Hello, fellow degenerates. How y'all doing? I'll give it just like a minute or two here, then we'll start. I'm gonna eat some stuff. I forgot I had to take some medicine, so it took me a little longer to get back, but I think it was still about 30 minutes. But, point is, we'll get started here while I eat. Like 1 minute, maybe. I'm getting some unhealthy. I wish they just had like quick meals that were like not horrible for me. Not sweets. I guess there's probably some microwave shit, but I was like, man, I don't want to spend time doing that. I want to get back. Alright, let's get going. On auto. From one diegetic song to another. They both slap though. I do love scenes like this though, where they use the diegetic music in the distance and like it's really happy and stuff, but like it totally means the opposite, right? Then it gets louder and louder, which makes it more dramatic as he finds it. Just good stuff, man. What's in the box? Those eyes. Have you ever seen Seven before, Gato? We should watch that. I remember it being pretty cool murder mystery. We have to see if it still is, though. What's in the box? I love how the music fucking cuts. Wait, what? Dundee? I just came back, so I had it off while I was eating a snack. What the? Illusion? We are now on new content. My VOD should have gotten started uploading. I need to cut all the Phenotopia stuff before I lose that. I like this song too. Abba's just a fucking VN, sci-fi VN suspense god, man.
Nanami.
Like tunes. Oh, oh, Jesus. That's sad, man. Didn't do all of this. Oppo's still really good though. But yeah, I guess I don't know what he did and what he didn't. Oof. God, that sucks. I mean, did she know he was coming? Was it just like, we're just friends, we're just hanging out? And he surprises her with that? I mean, you got it. She has to assume, man. I mean, surely he planned on coming back. Or is this plane ticket in a few weeks or something? Ooh. That's pretty raw, man. That's a level of indecisiveness that's a bit scary. Dude just flew all the way to Australia. And then you decide you don't want to see them. Yeah, just come back home or visit Australia, man. I mean, might as well make your time of it, I guess. But yeah, surely they could change his ticket or something. For a few bucks. Ooh, that's rough. Was he coming from America? How big of a trip was it? I mean, going to Australia is a big trip pretty much from anywhere unless you're like New Zealand or something. What the?
Nanami! Nanami!
Nanami. Your anus is almost showing. Oi! Okay. we'll go back and read it. There's no titties or nothing, but I ain't got no reason to sit on that, man. Might as well play it safe, baby. Why am I here? Yeah. 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 God damn. Yeah, I don't know the full context on that, but... Because I've seen it both ways, right? Where the guy's like, you know, he's gonna take huge plunges and a lot of money and stuff, and he's not been upfront about how he feels. And then maybe he's been upfront, and then, you know, maybe the chick changed her mind. Yeah, you see all of that. But that does suck to travel really far and get shot down regardless. Yeah. Wait, this isn't Ryan Gosling. This isn't the goose. My hair got all fucked up. I mean, can you blame her then? I mean, I would turn down everything that wasn't the goose too. Have any good pictures of the goose to fit the situation? Yes, I have a folder of Ryan Gosling pictures. Here's a good one. Is that your friend? Yeah, sure. I'll just put it in the general in Discord. That way anybody can have it if they want. I got a whole folder of these things. It's kind of a meme to like post Ryan Gosling when you get fucked in romance in some places, so that's why I have a bunch of them. But yeah, the fat goose is pretty funny. Licorice. Interlinked. Well, we've only had the one extra ending. It was cool getting a little bit extra info in the B ending, but we're just getting into the new content. It takes a while to skip through stuff. So I think these are actually going to kick into actual story bits. I thought they would just be like backstory, just totally separate routes. Kind of like Chaos Childs were a little bit. They kick in a little earlier, I feel like. But it's hard to say. Not really much is, honestly, in the last 6 hours has changed. I definitely like that they did a year after the original, you know, add in all this extra content. I'm hoping it's all neat. The game definitely needs a bit more backstory on these other characters and just moments with them. They're used to good effect, but they're not terribly interesting characters at times. But yeah, the general feeling on the VN still is, I like it. I think it's cool. I think it peters out a little bit in the last third as the surreal, kind of like psychological, you don't know what's real and what's not kind of mystery loses a bit of steam and they start explaining things. And I do think that generally his motivations and him kind of being a more of a standard hero on a normal little quest is a bit too typical for how neat the first 2/3 are. But overall I like it though. I definitely think I like the second one better, but this one's strong still. So. I don't think it's like God tier or anything, but I do like it. I think I'm just like always salivating for some kind of more fringe, like well executed but kind of experimental thing, and the first third or 2/3 was kind of like that. Between his character, the delusions and all that. I think I'm kind of just a little bit disappointed they didn't keep pushing that as far as they could have. Well, this is a pretty famous VN. I mean, like we said earlier, this kind of was one of the first projects of the people who did Steins Gate and all that. It is good, yeah. Greatest thing ever. There's a lot of good VNs out there. So I would say not that, but I respect somebody maybe really liking it that much. I don't think that's like a horrible take. We'll see on the extra endings. I mean, there's still another probably 20-30 hours for me to do, but yeah, I love the anime as well. It is on sale. But yeah, the VN would probably, I've heard the anime is a really good adaptation of it. You're probably going to get a lot more character building and dialogue, but the beats are probably going to be the same. If you like murder mysteries, I'd really recommend the sequel to this. You don't need to know anything about the first one to enjoy it still. It's pretty good. One of the stronger murder mystery thrillers in VNs for sure. It just kind of falls apart in the bonus routes, but the main route's pretty damn good. So. It's called Chaos Child. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to recommend a bunch of VNs, I'd probably have a bunch of other ones I'd recommend, but since we're just on the topic of Science Adventure is the name of the overarching series. So this is in the same world as Steins Gate, but you know, Chaos Child's a sequel to this. And characters and little things intertwine and stuff in small ways. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. It's a really solid murder mystery thriller thing. The main character is kind of a degen, but he's not quite like this guy. He's a little bit more like a palatable degen. It's still very like pop culture, online kind of, you know, normies and that kind of thing. But it's a bit more. It was made more recently in the last 5 or 6 years, right? So, where this was made like 10, 11 years ago or something. I don't remember how long. Oh, cool. Yeah, this guy's full degen. 2014? Okay, so like about 10 years. Oh wait, CC was 2014. Oh, Jesus Christ. When was fucking Noah? God. Yeah, so I guess it's, I mean, it's still closer to modern day than Chaos Child, or Chaos Head is. It's a 5-year difference. I'm just kind of talking like cultural references and shit. Wasn't there like Twitter and stuff in there, or do they update? Didn't the author have a problem with always like having to update everything for the times, even in like an old work? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or it had like changes or something. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That might have been in like works in progress. Yeah, I don't know if you read many VNs. I mean, if you ever do get interested, there's a plethora of really good stuff. It's a great medium. It surprisingly has a lot of cool stories, but yeah, a lot of times it gets eclipsed by the porn and stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with porn. Yeah, some people don't really know. Yep, it did. Oh, it is anonymous code, okay. Gee, when that happens. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who do, like, I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, and there's still plenty of, like, mainstreamish VNs that people know and stuff. Yeah, digging a little deeper and people might think it's more of a, there's a lot of porn, right? Because, I mean, people know, like, Danganronpa and Zero Escape and Ace Attorney. Those are kind of like your super mainstream VNs. And now probably AI, yeah. But yeah, there's stuff as good as those that are more obscure. There's some really godly stories that that we've found in VNs that only like 50 people have played. I think at 2236. They're really good, but super fucking obscure, man. There's people in here who've made really good VNs that are pretty obscure too. I used to be part of like the 8 people who played it, but we've filled it. Okay, what does she got going on? Naked. It's not like this is like a fan service scene, but you know how it is. Hey, do it. Do some Steins Gate. I liked the anime a lot. I will probably watch the movie in Discord after I play the game. Sequel movie. That's like an original thing. So. Yep. Same world, all in the same lore and stuff. Is this his actual sister, or did he like delude his sister into being created here?
ありがとう。ブラック。
砂糖とかミルクとか、そんな気の利。
あつ。
The Nanami route. You like this route, Gata?
ね
じゃあ、
え、飲むけど。
No. It's probably got like romance or something in it. Gata hates romance.
なあ、一体何があったの？
わかんない。自分でもなんでお兄の部屋の前にいたのか。
He's got the delusion vision
シ
going
ワだ
on.
らけの子供に会わなかった。携帯なくしたよ。
なくしたのかな。そもそもナナの服どこに置いてきちゃったんだろう。
誰かにひどいことされなかったか。
ひどいことって？バングル。お兄にもらったバングルなくしちゃった。
そりゃ服も持ち物もないんだから。
Which ones am I looking forward to and which ones am I not? I'm looking forward to Ayase. Probably looking forward to Kizue because I think they could get into some darker stuff. Yua, I'm curious about if she does have some kind of DID, identity disorder, or whatever. What other chicks are there? I'm not looking forward to Remy at all, but I think there could be some cool lore there with the bad guy because how she was created and all that. But I don't really care for her character a whole lot. This one I'm kind of whatever on. WTF, what? Super serious girl, I'm honestly not super expecting a whole lot. I hope being this cold on Remy. I mean, she's not bad. But I'm not really looking to see any like romance or anything. More just like what they reveal. Which I guess she has a lot of possibilities. Where's the Mimosa or whatever her name is, right, man? That's a whole lot of more. Give me that round, dude.
そうなんだけど。
Then we're talking.
なんでだろう。バングルだけはなくしちゃったことを思い出して。
Move her along, move her along.
それはわかんないけど。
Yeah, we'll try to finish this route. Even if you go to bed, I'll probably just fast forward to the next route.
ねえお兄、今日なんだかナナがこんな。
Was there any chicks I was missing? I think that's it. Yeah.
親には連絡しとけよ。
Oh, really, Goto? Oh, well, that'll be good. Kind of hoping to be one of the other ones. Well, maybe I should pick a one that diverges late. Just to, like, use my time more efficiently. No, I shouldn't? Oh, alright, man. Easy, easy. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Riggs.
携帯だ。
これ。親に連絡したら体温めた方がいいと思うし。
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll just lock it in, fast forward, and then we'll continue tomorrow, or the day after. Unless there's some juicy dialogue.
は
違うよ。でも一人で外に出るのはなんだかだからナナが世話
That song's pretty
ダ
good.
メかな。
わかったよ。
Yeah, this song's a little crazy at this point. If anything, that's alluding to there being something weird going on more than anything. Because otherwise the scene doesn't, other than the context of which we found her, there's not, yeah, it's just kind of her wanting to watch him, or watch her shower or something. We did. Yep. I went out and got some grub. Energy drink, which is probably a mistake, but. And then we're back. I was trying to split the stream up better so I could. The upload to YouTube didn't take all day. Yeah. I saw one, I was like, gimme. But we'll only be on this for another 2-3 hours. Sadly. That's okay. When Pathless might be in the mail finally. I really need it to be. I can send it back. It's gonna take like a day to be.
もしもし。
Yakuza's coming, man. I'm gonna open up a slot.
お兄。
But who was phone?
ナナミか。
右手をナナの右手。
I usually drink these energy drinks over like an entire day. I might not even make it through half of this. STFU. Damn sister. Yeah, well, they tried bringing back the razors at one point, but obviously it didn't stick. I loved my my crimson razor. Flip that bad boy, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm a badass." Flip it again. I mean, I like my smartphone for sure, but it's mostly a glorified web browser for me. I mean, I guess the email and all that's useful too, but it'd be cool if I had like a smartphone that was like a flip phone or something. Yeah, they had those crazy Nokias or whatever. I think they like made, I don't know if they made a special version for the Matrix or what, but they sold those where like they'd press the button and it like shits out. We were talking about it when we did our Matrix trilogy watch, but I forget the details. Speaking of phones, I need to be ready. Well, I guess I'm waiting on that blood work. So, that went good. I was surprisingly healthier than I thought. I didn't have any blood pressure issues or anything. I'm just waiting on blood work to come back. I mean, I have some acid reflux medicine and some steroid cream for like a rash. That's about it. Yeah, what did they mean? about the different figures, man. The delusional arc, man. I'm looking up. Me and my brother usually go out to eat Saturdays. Yeah, it's good. Going to the dentist on Tuesday. Definitely gonna have some work needed done. I don't like visually have any problems, but it's been so long. I got some sensitive spots. Yeah, it went pretty good. Who was calling him? Who was phone?
帰った
帰ってないよ。
ということはやっぱり昨日
いたずら？何のこと？お兄。
お兄。
そんな伸ばすな。
Super damn expensive.
お兄のバカ。
I got my wife a sweatshirt.
言っとくけど、下着は履いてるもんね。
Yeah, I've had friend Cactus in here had some really bad tooth pain recently. He's the one that made me realize this text box in particular. Yeah, it's very exquisite text box. It's our guy, man. He just thought he can't be stopped. But yeah, made me realize the insurance I have does cover dental, and I was surprised it actually did. I don't know if they changed it. So I was like, man, before my teeth start being in pain, I'm gonna go to dentist, man. I need to check if they do eyes too. I haven't been to the eye doctor in forever.
ねえねえ、お兄も朝ごはん食べる？
朝ごはん
Man, I'm not about any like a root canal or anything. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's a different kind of insurance, but luckily with mine, it's all in one. Like commonly, it's different kind. I don't think I've been in like 4 years at least. It's not like I don't take care of my teeth or anything, but sometimes you just gotta go in, man.
サンドイッチと冷凍園、ここのキッチンじゃん。それにお兄は貧乏舌だから、むしろシンプルなものの方がいいかなって。
Cola and a bean bun. Nice.
よしさっさと用意しろ
Her new hoodie, or her sweatshirt.
うわー、偉そう。
She's got a better waifu on the shirt.
少しは感
Perfect.
謝してよね。
止めてやったんだ
それもそうかも。じゃあ一応感謝。
Goto. Like hissy face with the lips moving. How the fuck would I replace that with that? I'd have to see it again, man.
お兄、
I just don't know if it
外
would,
で食べようよ。
we would have to zoom in really
あ
close
ったでしょ？
on the face.
それ持ってきて。
Do one of those square faces. We'll see. What about the Garo Froggy or the Layton emote? What happened to that? I guess you want an animated one. Yeah, I do need to add a few more and probably refresh a couple. We'll see. Oh, I appreciate it. There you go, man. Somebody just used it. Yeah, the fall's the most important one. That one's unchanging. I would say these three would not get changed. One of those Wario ones should probably stay. Do is swapping one out for a stronger one. When we're talking about lifting and shit, sometimes people use those or other stuff. No, I wouldn't change the Kong. Those are the ones that would stay. I would change one of the other two Wario ones. If we had something good enough, yeah. Funky Kong, he's there to stay for sure. Well, I thought about adding another Funky Kong emote, but that is an animated one anyways. Yeah, I like those ones too. This one? I mean, we could, yeah, if we could have it animated. Is she gonna say something again? The problem is her tilted head's kind of important, and I don't know if we're gonna quite nail that. Man, he paid for it. Yeah, Winky Girls from Chaos Child. Read today. Serious Girls from Mimineko. A Godvian. I remember his friend for reasons. I remember Glasses Girl because of the kaiju shit. I remember obviously Pink Hair Girl and the main guy. I don't remember. There's the bitchy character. Is that his sister? Stepsister? But I don't remember anybody else, and I don't remember a lot of those very well. It's been a really fucking long time. How long ago did you read it, Chris? Did we read it around the same time? You probably read it before me. And it's been a long time since I read it. Oh, yeah.
なくしたままにしておくなんて
Quite
で
a
きないよ。
ways back. Oh, the Vita.
その、
あ、これ？右手を、ナナの右手。
そんな包帯、いたずらにしたって、
いたずらなんかじゃない。朝起きてから原因はわかんないけど、とりあえず
月々痛むのに、
包帯だけのわけないじゃん。ちゃん
だったら湿布だけでいいじゃないか。
そうだけど、ほら、病は気からって言うし。
It might be too subtle, Goto. And I don't have any animation skills to mess with it more. I mean, I guess maybe I could, but... Do you think the lip movement would actually pick up in a small emote? I mean, the rest would be fine, but... Well, we can get a hold of it, I mean, sure. I'd see what it looked like.
いいから取れよ。
It'd be a funny one. There's usually just websites. You just upload. Video.
もう、ほんとわがままなお兄だな。
And pick out what you want. I don't know if there's ones where you could just upload browser data like a VOD or something. It'd probably be easier to record an offline one. Provide you the GIF. What do you mean? Of like the entire video?
はい、撮ったよ。
Or just the finished emote. I don't know if you're making a yoke. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know why Windows doesn't have a built-in GIF creator where you just capture something on the screen and make a GIF from it. I think there's programs that do that. Then I could just crop the screen. You can do a screenshot. For some reason there's not. I think they were going to, but they just never did, I guess.
お兄？
何にも。
あるなんて一言も言ってないよ。ズキズキするんだって説明したじゃん。
くそー、お前の腕湿布さ。
そんなの。
うるさい。さっさと飯食って学校行け。
あ、そっか。学校か。今日は学校休んで家に帰ろっと。ブラウスとスカートの会話あるけど、ブレザーはどうしよう。新しく。
28日未明、被害者は練馬区に住む橋谷康之さん31歳で、被害者の口にはハサミで細かく切り刻まれた大量の。警察の発表によりますと、布は渋谷区にある私立水明学園は現場から徒歩で3分ほどの距離にあり、警察では事件との関連を調べています。
New content. New content. Look how small his Google window is. What the hell are you gonna do with that?
お兄、どうしたの？顔色は。
な、ぼ、僕は
殺される
He's
って。
gonna kill me.
本
Nanami!
当なんだ。間違いない。あいつは次こそ僕を狙ってくる。ななみごめん、僕のせいで。あいつはお前のこと誘拐して。僕は、どうすれば。怖い。
My guy fucking
怖い
going
よ。
full Chad right now, man.
もう、本当にはダメだ。きっと、ゲームのやりすぎで疲れてるんだよ。今日はパソコンはやらずに、ソファーで横になってた方がいい？
僕を一人にしないで。
Yeah, quit playing video games, bro.
わかった。お兄を一人になんかし。
ほん、
ほんと、昨日は。
ななみ。
Who is this person? Is it his
甘えん
real
坊だね、お兄って。
sister?
これじゃあナナがお
Is
姉さん
it
で、お兄が弟みたいだよ。
the fake?
うるさいな。
Some fake delusional sister?
はいはい。よしよし。
ななみ。
何？
その、
Yeah, the alien. One of the Greys.
なんでそこで黙っちゃうかな。ちゃんと言ってくれなきゃわかんないってば。
今日も泊まっていってくれ。
なんだそんなことか。
本当？
一応ナナだってお兄。
ありがとう。助かる。
Now he cares. Eight hours.
Mm. ななみ、僕を一人にしない
Where'd you
で。
go, Nanami? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
おい、ななみ。
お兄、助けて。どうして
将軍か。
Shoulder.
右手が痛いの。
There wasn't even a hand in the box. There's some blood there. Where's he gonna go? He could be anywhere.
お兄、
お前、
ごめんね、遅くなっちゃって。お母さんと一緒に新しい制服を買いに行ってたら。
Sus.
さっきの電話は。
電話って？
It's been 8 hours.
ああ、メールで送れるって。
そうじゃなくて、電話してきただろ。僕の携帯に。
してないよ。お兄、ボケボケだね。それより、今日の晩ご飯、なんだと思う？ひひ、なんと、ハンバーグだよ。ナナの手作りだよ。これから作るから、お兄も手伝ってね。
Oh, for his
待
sake.
てよ、待てよ。
うん
電話したよな。右手を返せとか言ったよな。
Hamburger.
もう、しつこい。 言ってないってば。
How do
誰
they
かと
say
間違えてるん
Salisbury
じゃないの？
steak in Japanese? It's something before and after hamburger. Hamburger. Maybe they just don't call it that at all. It's just like hamburger with sauce. I don't think you missed anything. They were talking about doing a Nanami pouty face emote. I was wondering if she's a delusion or created by him, and then we got the new murder, her clothes and all that. Then I was wondering what the word Salisbury steak is in Japanese, because she said hamburger. That's probably something very different. Not that it's translated bad, just like they probably don't say Salisbury steak to mean the same thing. I think that's about it. About all the time. I've been eating a cookie.
Nanami, 話がある。
Hamburger and JP refers to Salisbury steak? Oh, I see, okay. Makes sense then. I just didn't know if they had like a and a name attached, like a word or two before or after hamburger. I don't understand Japanese.
ん？何？
It's meant to refer to Hamburg steak? Oh, okay. They just call it hamburger. Okay. Gotcha. Now it makes sense. It's over. Hungry. Angry. Yeah, cookie's pretty
真面目
good.
な話だから。
I should have bought something a bit
Jump
more
up.
filling, but the easiest, quickest thing to buy is just always the sweets right in the front, man. I just grab some and roll out.
どうしたの？急に改まっちゃって。
And she's kind of got like scrunched up features here and then super wide eyes. I think it's just to make her look like more of the innocent sister or some shit. The doughy eyed.
これでいい？
一昨日のことは何か思い出した。
Nanami, are you real?
まだ。
全く。
全く。なるべくね、そのことは考えないようにしてた。おかげで制服がなくなった理由ごまかすの大変だったよ。
Put us on the warpath.
ナナミ。僕は。
Eh? Her eyes went wide. No shit. Any wider and they'd fly off her face. Told her everything.
いいか。 どこで襲われる。
あ
だから二人で協力するんだ。
I like how they never contact him again, dude. Bond's like, yeah. One conversation with our guys, like, I think that's all I need. He's too good. It was much too powerful. Too smart. Too intuitive. Much too good at his job. Hmm.
ねえ。うん。あのね、一緒に。
It's a couch. Wait, don't they have a bed?
あ、別にナナが一緒に寝たいわけじゃないよ。ほら、ダメダメお兄は怖くて怖くて一人じゃ寝つけないみたいだから、本当は嫌だけど、今日だけは特別ってことで。
Thinking of the SAO game where every chick ended up in the same template, sleeping next to you soon. Well, what's up?
「もしいやらしいことしたら。
するわけないだろ。
You put the sweatshirt back.
わかんないじゃん。
しないって言ってるだろ。妹に村。
それはそれでちょっと。
誰がするか。
ごめんなさい。もう言いません。なんだか変な感じだね。
Emo? I think Oda was talking about like an animated Nanami pouty face one. I'd have no idea on the specifications there.
ねえ、お兄は。
No, Nanami, I don't think you're
思っ
annoying.
てるんだ。
Oh, I mean, my song, bro. I do like this song.
別に。ただね、勘違いしてほしくないんだけど、お兄って
Vibing
前
now.
入院してたでしょ。それで。
入院はしてない。
嘘、入院してたじゃん。
Jesus. Holy. Easy, easy, man. At least he's a hitman or something.
してない。
Dirty your
前
own
の勘
hands.
違い。
っけ？まあいいけど、とにかくお兄が学校も行けなくて、いつもお兄にお兄が嫌いだったからとかじゃ。昔はお兄はナナにとってはお兄のこと大好きだった。
大好き。
だから今度はナナがしっかりして、少しあんまり役に立ててたかと。
ダメな兄貴で。
気にしないでいいよ、兄弟だもん。それにどんなにダメでもナナは
ナナミ。
ナナミ。
でも今日はさっきは強が一人で横になってると、だからお兄に甘えたかったの。ずっとお兄に甘えたかったんだ。
But what's the catch, man?
俺。
The bulge, bro. The bull. It's like a body pillow. Hey, I'm having a delusion. She said some pretty specific things. I don't know if you'd exactly know. The hospital and all that. Yeah, his sister was always a body pillow, dude. I can't believe it. Now that would be a twist for the ages.
嘘だろ。嘘だよ。
The boy messiah. Oh. Time has moved on rather quickly, and also that other murder has not happened. The laugh track, dude.
ナミ。おい、ナナミ。起き。ナナミ。
Cardboard boxes.
Eh?
Nanami was a fucking cardboard box the whole time. My man having a very long form delusion. Or somebody's fucking with
鬼。
No way. He's looking healthy. Fresh and fit.
どうして1週間も鬼助けて。右手が返して。ナナの右手を。朝起きてから右手がちょっとズキズキするの。鬼。そいつ誰？
To Nanami. Oh.
これは妄想だ。
その偽物何なの？なんで偽物が
To Nanami.
鬼と一緒にいるの？そいつのせいでナナはそっちこそそんな変な剣持って偽物じゃん。
And this one's probably fake considering she all of a sudden reappeared. Or maybe they're both real now.
鬼から離れてよ。
Shit. Battle. These swords appear once they've reached a mental breaking point, essentially, and it lets them tap into there's a name for it, something C, right? The C of like negative something or other, which lets them, I guess, channel their delusions and everything. And all that a bit better, and then they can like real boot them, and that makes them actual swords that can cut shit. And what was the tip? Yeah, they handle it a lot better in this than Chaos Child, because it's a little bit more like fleshed out and like cohesive. There's still like some questionable shit, like do we really need them, or could they have had them just be like totems or something else, but it's not too bad. Rose's D sword is well in far more rootable, distorted form. A manifestation of negative emotions. That's cool. Sword lore. Yeah, I don't remember the full lore breakdown of the sword stuff. They explain it all in like one 10-minute sequence in this. But yeah, mental breakdown, essentially, and then manifestation of their fucking personalities and wills and shit, and lets them tap into the unseen sea of whatever matter, whatever the shit it is. Which one? Which Nanami is the real Nanami? The annoying one. But which?
偽物
Does
だ
she just
から
have the real booter sword, or is she already real booted is the problem? There you go, rigs would know best. People can use 100% of their brain. Access a higher dimension, summon a pipe that leads to a sea of infinite negative particles. They convert positive while away the illusions become real. Okay, there you go. Although our guy was able to do it without the sword once, so maybe because he is
偽物じゃない
a delusion. They would happen to look like tuning swords, yeah. And then are actually used to fight as swords, which is probably a little goofy, but they could just be, like I said, just totems or something, but unique to each person. Like he walks around with like a figure or some shit, right? That would be kind of cool, right? Instead of a sword, he has like a fucking... like a fucking figure or some shit.
離れてそいつから離れて違うよお兄ナナはここにいるよ
黙れよ。どっちか僕の妹はナナミは二人は存在しないんだ。
嘘だよナナはねえお兄そうだよねそうだって言ってよ違うナナはここにいるもん
The right hand has spawned an entire being.
化け物お兄から今すぐ離れてそうだよ
Oh, it's Rimi.
タクが今考え
リミ。
Dual wheel.
あなたが今あなたがリアルブートしようとしている現実に耐えられ理想度を持ってるナナちゃんが嘘言わないでよナナの方が本物だもん
Fucking get over here. I'm so fucked up.
タクあなたはそして妄想したそんな手首を見てないってナナちゃんは5体満足で無事だって
Yeah, this is probably the worst song in the whole video. Easily. Aye. Almost naked CG. Help me, my eyes.
本当なのねえタクあなたがしようとしているあなたは今核兵器のそのせいでこの1週間タク
Nuclear immortal.
本当にこの世界に
The power of
2
a
人のナナ
nuclear
ちゃんがいること
bomb.
になるの
We'll call her Nuclear Nanami. Yeah, the very first thing. I mean, I guess you did real boot her almost from her hand. I don't know if that usually is like an Arnie thing, like Terminator style, where they show up naked, or he could real boot her with some clothes. But yeah, I'd like to believe he real booted her naked, or almost did. And some level of a nuke. That's our guy, man. Only he would.
あなたがその妄想に
Double
力を使え
delusion
ば
to
使う
erase
ほ
this
ど
illusion. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Delusion within a delusion.
命の灯火が
To overwrite the
失わ
original.
れていく人がいるんだよ。だから
嘘だ。
ごめんね。あなたを守れなかった。
This is why I'd prefer if they were just like totems or something. They always look so goofy with the swords and shit. Like she could just have something that's like really personal to her. Like something that just appears. It could be like really crazy looking, but just like something more personal. They have to clash with swords. Yeah. It's funny in a chuny way, but I don't know if it's the perfect pick.
現実を見て
This isn't exactly a chuny vian.
今すぐ。お兄、消さないで。これ以上私が。お兄。
This is just how it is, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, but what if D Sarah? What if he had a D figure and she had, I don't know, what would she even have? What would be any item or like some kind of totem that she would have up here? Yeah, D fan. So you'd have a D mic? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be like Soul Hackers, dude. Where everybody has like a crazy instrument or something, right? Instead of just like a computer that summons shit. The guy has like a guitar, like a huge saxophone comp or whatever the fuck. Something like unique to them. Obviously they wouldn't use instruments, but it'd be kind of cool. Well, with swords you can have fight scenes. They only have like a couple in this, so it's like you almost don't even need them to be swords. Yeah, your D-mail. Your D-mail. The D-popsicle, yeah, D-crunchy. The D-coon. I could see her just having like some like memento of her family or something. Or yeah, crunchy kid. That shit gets like a hand mirror or some shit. You could probably think of. I don't know. We don't know enough about this fucking character. At the end of the day. Jirulo.
ナナミがいてくれればそれでいいんだ。
Could you imagine our guy with the figure, and then he goes in to do some crazy illusion thing, and he like raises it up? Like it's the fucking like holy artifact. Second impact. Yeah. Yeah, right. Look, man, he was. I guess he wasn't at his lowest yet, because he hadn't like abandoned her yet. But he was pretty low. It was all because of that part at the beginning, man. He breached the forbidden feelings, and then he couldn't go back. The I want to bang my sister feelings. The ultimate degen. The superpower. The degen lord.
昨日の夜はナナの気持ちお兄に愛してお兄のことを今までよりずっとずっと好きになっちゃった。
Yeah, dude. I'm just thinking about that where he remembers her smelly piss-stained panties. My god. That gets me. It's my Johnson rolling. Holy Christ.
これからもたくさん。
だが
This seems like the bad end here. Where he real booted her during all this. His real sister's like dead.
真面目な話してるのに。
Although I guess if he real booted her close enough, man. Is what's her face gonna kill her?
Nanami, これ
You could just have two sisters, man. Oh, that'd be cool, huh?
わあ、かわいいバングルだ。
ナナミずっとナナミと
やだな。そんな大胆なこと言い出す。
Yeah, dude, he's like so starving for love, man. He didn't even go for like the true win. Both. Yeah, true. Well, he just real boot the other one another hand, man.
あ、わかった。それとも
両方
お兄の気持ち、ナナのこと
キモいかな。
キモくないよ。まあお兄がそこまで言ってくれたんだし、しょうがないからナナも一緒にいてあげるよ。
Yeah, that'd be cool. I could see this having, yeah, like a more bad end, like a bittersweet kind of like thing like this, where it's like, but it's like, Like I said, this song always works with these, man. Because it's always like something happy, but it's like never really happy. This song's kind of got that going on. But yeah, having like another ending where he actually like helps her out. I don't know if she's just dead or what. Like, where the fuck is his other sister gonna be a rotting corpse outside?
一つだけ。
条件
キス
Kisu.
してほしいな。ダメ？兄弟でキスなんて。
Trashed. She's just underneath it. What Remy is too.
そんなこと
They just both got flattened like fucking pancakes. Wobble on to style. My poor dude, man. But she's also real now. Oh! Or is she? I like that part there where they just show part of it just fucking trash. Yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I forgot I added that one. It's good. I like this route. Yeah, it was nice and wholesome, dude. What's wrong? What's wrong? This is the happiest ending, clearly. I thought this was a cute little route. I mean, it doesn't really give us a whole lot of real, like, fetishism arc, dude. Nice, my favorite song. It doesn't really give us, like, a whole lot of real backstory, but it does kind of, like, just create, like, a fun set of events that are a little twisted, and then the end's really strong. Yeah, but it's short. It's fine. Like, he real booted something because he was like, fuck, it's just like a fine bad end. I know, shut up. I think it was fine. It's not like amazing or anything, but yeah, I gotcha. I just don't think this was like bad. I think it's fine. It's just like a fun little thing. It doesn't have like that much substance, but it was fun. Yeah, I got you going. Goto's bullying me again. I'm gonna real boot a nicer Goto. Yeah, it was more just like it felt like a bad end kind of thing, more than it was really something about Nanami, which is probably the problem. Yo, 4 please. It's impossible to real boot a nicer Goto. It doesn't. It's impossible. It can't exist. Nice Goto isn't Goto. Because well, I want to be with my sister, and it disintegrates when she awakens, and here he just makes Nanami bang and all works out. Yeah. I think it's more just an interesting, like super, like, bittersweet, negative, kind of twisted, but also kind of positive-ish ending. Which kind of fits this VN, because that's what a lot of it is, so. But, like, yeah, it's more just like a fun thing than it is something with, like, real big substance, right? I don't mind it. Alright, next one. Yeah, it's just a fun little round. I don't think it's like, at least not fuck. Yeah, weeb for sure. Yeah, it's just like it's like an episode like a fucking Twilight Zone or something. Right? It's just nice and simple. Yes, you probably want to see something more with Nanami, but they've kind of explained everything with her. She's a sister. She was hanging out with them a bunch. Maybe they could have a moment like this where it ended up being kind of real. But I don't know. They're going for more of a twist. Solace and delusions? Yeah, whatever works, dude. Can I fault him that much? I guess not. Man. That's why it's kind of interesting. I wonder if I got all the achievements for these yet. Alright, next is Yua. I'm hyped. I'm not like insanely hyped. But I'm curious if she has some kind of DID. Because she does get a little serious on him. Oh, was that first choice? Was that one of the choices? I'm looking for I felt bad. That's this? Oh, so I just do the questions. So no. All the greats. Speak fiction, absolutely. Yes. The thing is, like, we know what makes you a kind of tick, but we don't know a whole lot about her character. What's really real. And this early, and they could make some. Not this early, but they could reveal a little bit more about her, and if she has some secret DID thing, that could be cool. So I'm locked in now, dude. Yeah, dude, Shogun. I guess he's trying to stress our guy out, but fucking hell, dude. Put it in a zip folder. That was Ripper just now. That scream. He's doing dishes. No, I'll probably stop in an hour or two, weeb. If I go for longer than an hour, it would be just to jump to the next route. Yeah, I'll probably try to squeeze it. Then I could fast forward to the next route. Save us 30 minutes or something. Yeah, then I'll check the mail and we might do a little stream after this. Maybe not. I'm hoping that mail comes in today. It means we'll take a day break from this and then come back and finish it, but it would be the Pathless, which was made by the Abzu people. It'd be a whole day game. Yeah, it's dropped, dude. We're done. It's shit, sorry. The translation's bad too. It's all shit, sorry. Shit game. VNs are shit. Video games are shit as well. Streaming shit. Let's delete the stream. I'd rather not take a break, but like I said, we're fitting this in during a month with a lot of games coming out. 1 hour is not, but 2 maybe. For me, probably won't make it then. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Alright. Look, it's just my nature, dude. Oh, she's writing this shit? See, this is like her other personality, it feels like. I don't know if she's being mind controlled by somebody or what. Mind hack. What inconsistency? There you go, just rushing me. The stream was a delusion. Was not here the first run? Oh, yeah. Did he just not notice it? Or is this supposed to be some kind of meta I'm fraying out bullshit? Damn. Plot hole? Check game? Oh, she's baiting him. Yeah, that's what happened. Clearly. He's been real booting shit the entire time. Man, I figured that'd be one of the twists, that he's been like real booting shit for way longer than they expected. Yeah. And that's definitely not something that, yeah. It's probably not a big enough deal where you have to do something, so might as well just leave it how it is. As soon as you fix it, they're gonna reveal the interview that they've been saving up for years, revealing why it was that way. And then you'll regret your words and deeds. There's a lot going on, and there's like some small contrivances already, so it's like, yeah, easier just to give them an out on that kind of thing. Yeah, they've got like real lore and stuff, but yeah, I think taking the magnifying glass to him isn't, yeah, super necessary, so I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, once you start retconning and changing details everywhere, then it's like, well, fucking hell, man. Am I supposed to even care about details anymore, right? Like, problem with having it be shaky like that. Twin sister. Yeah, Avril Lavigne. Oh my god, is that an anagram? No. Yes? No. There'd be 2V. What was the anagram in VLR? What was that giant sentence? Something with like a lion or something. Takumi Gogami's. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Oh. You think she's okay? Yeah, I mean I haven't seen it forever. Or at least not that far. Last time I watched it was a little bit of was Ripper doing it. And then my playthrough was on like the Vita. PSTV. Did you play VLR, Ripper? I was thinking it might not have been you. Where did I watch somebody play VLR? Okay, yeah. I was like, man, what the hell? I'm trying to just think of the last time I've actually witnessed all of VLR. I was like, I thought it was earlier, like within the last few years. Bread. The brain rot, dude.
あいつ2年の西条っていう子らしいよ。弟が同じクラスでさ、引きこもりのキモ男なんだって。クスノキ、あんなやつに興味持つのやめときなよ。
Nishi Joe Nishi. Mr. Joe-san. Joe-san, a word. Really? Saiyo. Saiyo. Joe. Wake up, Joe. It's all predicted, yeah. Noah truly is the ultimate VN. The super duper ultra high school VN. Speaking of VNs, is your turn to die done yet? Any updates in the last month or two on that one? Oh, I got an achievement. It's Battler. No, 2020. Okay. Just long enough ago where I was like, was that the last time I saw it? That would probably be it. Where's the time gone, bros? Yeah, no, that's why I felt like it was like, it's really. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like reading anything episodic or watching anything episodic, really. I'll do seasons, right? I much prefer just to wait for the finished thing. Oh, I was hoping the 6 to 12 months would be like bug fixes. We gotta wait a year while he's watching VTubers. Yeah, I just hear it's good. It's my wife. Rip me apart, Ayase. Well, I mean, at this point, why not do early access?
ねえ、ナイトハルト。僕はいつでもお前を見てるんだぞ。
Cool. What's the price? Wait, do you have to pay for the original? I thought it was free. I mean, nothing wrong with them putting it up for some money if it's good. I guess I just thought of it as like, oh, I guess that's a pretty big change, right? What's up, dude? Yo, how goes this game? I watched an anime on that my mind wanted to forget. It's going pretty good. Sorry I replied a little late there. We're doing character routes right now. We did the meat of it. Now we're doing side routes. It's good. It's very interesting protagonist and stuff. He's like a super degenerate. And it's got some pretty heavy stuff here and there, but it's been enjoyable. Cool little psychological thriller. I've liked it so far for sure. I think it's got its ups and its downs. Good. The price will increase. Well, let's hope it's not like super expensive. I want Hyogo levels of pricing. super fucking ultra fair. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing Yushin. I was just talking about that. But I don't have the digital deluxe or whatever it is, so I'm gonna be playing it a few days after it comes out officially. Ancient Kamurocho? Probably. Would make the most sense. Yeah, I'll probably get it like the 24th, 25th or something, I'm thinking. Hopefully the 23rd, but probably not. It lets people get ahead of me though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at something like that. Waiting for the Millennium Tower to be a fucking castle. The Golden Castle from Kiwami 2. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm hoping they do Kenzin. Although I feel like Satsushin's like the more recent, juicier version. They might not want to do Kenzin, but hopefully. It'd be nice. Then I could officially play everything because there's fan translations of the Black Panther games. Hey, one of the karaoke songs. Oof. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Once we get to the chapter, Cody, let me know how you're feeling. Ancient karaoke. You gotta have a sing-along. Is it more like theater or something? Ishin, I'm guessing so. Ishin's a couple, like 100 or 200 years after Kenzen.
私
In the mid 1800s. There's guns in it. So. Yeah, Kenzen takes place in the 1600s, so a couple hundred years before. So yeah, 1800s. Quick little bit of vomit. It's like my face when I have no face. He who watches uploads memory data. Delusional data. Jesus. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah. They're so confident that they'll never be caught. They just pretty much... I'm just playing with them using their almost real name. It's funny how antagonistic Shogun manages to be. I mean, I guess it worked out for him. But Jesus, dude. Just barely, I feel like. Unless you are getting blasted on the phone and just want to say calling her to set up the meeting. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be some crazy shit, right? I was like, oh man, like she's revealing she has like the DID or she's talking to somebody. I was like, maybe she's the killer, right? She said she did something. It's just her, yeah, just hanging out with us. That's one of those kind of like little red herrings on the for the viewer. Because like nothing even happened with them. I didn't even really think about that. It makes sense now, yeah. I just sort of forgot about the phone call. Oh. That's pretty far in. See if I remember the choices properly. I see the sword. $10 minutes per chapter? Was it just slow skip speeds, or was there a lot of like manual stuff you had to do? With the delusions and shit. But it takes like what, a few seconds for the delusions to pop up here. I'm guessing just slow skips. Yeah, I've read some like that. I don't remember the slowest ones I've seen. Code Realize was, I think that one was pretty slow. The ones that suck the most are ones where you have to put in a lot of like manual stuff or go like do gameplay or some shit. Sure, slow. At least that's a shorter VN, but yeah. I'm trying to think of some other really short ones. Like, what are some really slow skip ones? There's some godly ones out there for sure, but... The best ones... the best ones are probably like Fate, where it just lets you skip to the next choice. Like, it doesn't even go through the text, it just literally skips, like, fucking in one frame to the next thing. You don't get much more fast than instant, man. Although I kind of like skipping through it sometimes, so I can kind of remind myself what events, where we are in the context and stuff, but not a big deal. Let's see, as long as you just kind of get a few minutes, it's fine. I definitely would rather probably have instant than like, you know, sit there for 20 minutes, but at least on the stream I can chit chat, so I don't mind usually at all. This one's a lot farther in, huh? It's been about 20-25 minutes. There's been a whole lot of dialogue in between. I refuse.
こないだ2人で一緒にお勉強した渋谷いらないと言ってるいいからはいっていうか くてマジやばい。
Very
超ベリー
good.
グー。渋谷に馴染むため。さセナちゃん。無理じゃ無理だ。
Very good.
でチョベリグ
Holy. Very good.
チョベリグ
相変わらずセナちゃんは片言ですね。
Very good. Yeah.
「礼は言わないから」。
Nice. That was cool. That fucking quick flash, man.
ちょっとバンちゃん遅いじゃないの。
Banjan. Oh, this is repeat.
つばちゃんは
今日は別行動。ちなみに
It's just like technically different.
クスノキなあ、ユアちゃんは
Does it change like a couple lines or some
い
shit?
いんです。
あ
何
お父さんもお母さんも。
あ、つまり
Oh, okay. We can just skip this whole thing. That's fine. Okay. This different? Is it a different scene? Okay, we'll do. The same. Yeah. Do auto while I.
あれ楠木さんところのお嬢さんじゃないっすか。
Is this our guy? The hero? He is friendly.
確かユアちゃんっすよね。
Rather friendly.
覚えてないっすか。自分集団ダイブの後一度楠木さんのお宅に伺っ
The friendliest guy, I would say.
思い出しました。
Even.
その説はどうも。
Forgot his face.
さっきまでバン刑事と一緒だったんじゃないっすか。
バンさんとお知り合いなんですか？
そりゃ同じ警視庁捜査一課っすから自分の先輩っすよ。いつも怒られてます。よっぽど若い女の子と話せるのが嬉しかったんすね。ここだけの話っすけど、今日ユアちゃんと会うって自分に教えてくれた時の先輩、鼻の下伸ばしちゃってどう見てもスケベ親父って感じだったっす。できれば自分も同席したかったんすけど捜査から抜け出せなくて。
Of course you did, buddy. The
ユアちゃんのご両
investigation.
親には連絡
連絡と言いますと？
ああ、いや集団ダイブの。
本当ですか？
ええ、どんなものだと思うっすか。ま、最近別の事件でマスコミが散々取り上げてるんで有名だと思うんすけど、なんとダーススパイダーのヘルメットっす。
それを集団ダイブの犯人もかぶっていたんですか？
そう、ネットに事件の様子を撮影したビデオが流出したっすよね。あれを解析した結果分かったんすよ。それにしてもダーススパイダーといえば 例の渋谷エスパー騒動の少年が有名っすよね。西条匠くんでしたっけ。なんで彼が集団ダイブの犯人と同じようにダーススパイダーのヘルメットを持ってたんすかね。
Yeah, he's just pure shit, dude. I imagine he knows. Very clearly what she's all about.
さてと、それじゃあ自分フリー。
Oh, he did the I'm evil.
彼だわ。彼なの。
He? Yeah. Yeah, he's really just setting him up.
やっぱり彼だった。彼しかいない。
I like how she just believes it. I mean, I guess he's a detective, so.
彼に間違いない。彼がミアを殺したのよ。
I like how she's just totally off base though the whole time, but they make you think maybe she's not in the first route. Just dip it in. Who needs protein? All carbs, baby. All carb diet. I'm imagining the nurse typing all of this and it's funny. Fucking gotta. Come on. There you go, Ripper. Does this all repeat here? Just the DQN stuff.
今日午前4時50分頃、東京都渋谷区の線路沿いで男性3人、警察の調べによりますと、殺されたのはいずれも
Oh, okay. I mean, I could just skip a little bit and then go back and read that. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that was what really tipped me to think something's off with Grimm, but then he never goes farther than that. Okay. I'll just read that little bit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I don't want to skip too much then. Hello. Oh, we gotta go farther back. Remy. Oh, you fool. You got jumped. Oh, you got the wrong waifu. Psych! That's the wrong waifu. She's got a lot of hair, huh? My dude needs to lift some weights too, but she probably has the will of God right now. Psycho Senko strings.
一条くん、まだ知らない。何も知りませんでした。今まで何度も忠告して、あなたの中には
Where's Remy, dude?
将軍が、これ以上放置はできない。あなたは早く病院に行って治療すべき。将軍を放置することは、あなたの人殺しに加担しているんだ。理解できるよね。
She
理
figures
解
the
してもら
Andre.
わなきゃ困る。
His jobs against the bad guy and then doesn't do anything else.
出てきて。私はあなたと話がしたいの。聞こえているんでしょう、将軍。
Not interfering with the plot. That's
西条
necessary.
君、次長、将軍にその体を渡して。
You stupid fuck.
出てきなさい。出てきて。出てきて。出られないの？出てこられるはずよ。出たいでしょう。出てこい。人。どうして泣くの？将軍が出てきたの？
うんざりなんだ。いっそ殺す。
殺さない。私が殺させない。あなたは罪を償うべき。そして真実を語るべき。死んで逃げることは許
Like
さ
how
な
he
い。
pretends he's like complicit
許
there.
さないわ。許すわけにはいか
What
な
an
い。
idiot.
ニュージェネの犯人は
将軍はあなたよ。あなたなの。あなたしか考えら
What
れ
is
ない。
the actual Shogun thinking right now? He's like, oh shit, golly gee willikers, I sure fucked this one up.
将軍、出てきて。
As he wheels himself out of the net
出てきてよ。
cafe.
出てきてって言ってるでしょ。どうして出てこないの？あなたがそこにいるのは絶対に一生。私は諦めないから。それまで絶対に逃がさないから。逃がさないから。
Oh shit, Chuny hand, dude. Chuny mode. Chuny Andre. Wow. Yeah. I like how they just have this weird thing where the bad guy's helping the good guy, helping the bad guy, helping the good guy. And then they just kind of hope it works out for them. Except in the bad guy's case, they don't really need him. I don't know why they help that much. Or maybe they don't realize they're helping. They probably think it's coincidence. Our guy probably knows it's... Thing is, this Shogun probably knows it's not a coincidence. He probably knows for sure they're setting some shit up. And new Bond content. He's gonna live. Bond at McD's, dude. Yeah, I don't think the bad guys really need to even bother as much as the good guys do, but... He's on the case. So da. He did have that one picture. Dude. Pair of glasses. So does that explain why she has DID, but it's not that it's the nice one pretending to be the serious one, it's the serious one pretending to be the nice one? That would be a cooler twist. Be a good way of going about it. I wonder if that was always the intent, or they just kind of got away with this in the Noah version. It's probably always the intent. There's probably clues. Didn't she lose her glasses at one point though and wasn't able to see very well? Was she just imagining that? Maybe she could see fine on top of the school or the hospital. Or maybe I'm wrong about the whole thing, but I mean, if Bond's on the case, it's probably true. I don't think Bond's really wrong. Ever.
あなたが将軍の現実逃避の手段。将軍はあなた自身であり、同時にあなたではない別のもう一人のあなた。あなたの負の側面。あなたの弱い心を守るためのあなたの狂気。快楽殺人者。手段は選ばない。殺す相手も選ばない。殺すことが存在理由。誰でもよかったんですか?
Oh yeah, he did make one mistake. The killing mistake.
本当にミーアはなぜ選ばれたんですか? 答えてよ。答えてください。答えてほしい。答えないと許しません。
What is Shogun thinking right now, dude? He does, dude. It's her. It's the way she talks. Her thing. What's your thing?
何がきっかけ？どうすれば出てくるんですか？肉体的苦痛、精神的苦痛、性的衝動、トラウマ、偶然。何さ、しょうがないっしょ。なんでってでも別にさ、あなたに言われたからダイエットしてるわけじゃないよ。勘違いしないでよね、このボケナス。食べないんですか?
Home cooked meal.
あんたが食べればいい。
あなたを肉体的に痛む。私はただ。だから、食べてくれ。
この状態で。無茶言わん。
Toilet. Fucking toilet.
嫌だ。食べないぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, they've gotten close for sure. Wonder what the Ayase one was. Maybe she's gonna be the Sundere man. Where she's all serious and or there's probably a different word for that where she's like serious and crazy, but then the soft side reveal or some shit. I guess the Sundere would be a serious girl.
レンジで
With the
チンしま
foot.
しょうか?
いらないって言ってる
Yeah,
じゃ
I'll
な
be
い
the
か。
Ayase groupie.
分かってください。私が決してあなたを傷つけるためじゃないんですよ。食べて、無理にでも食べて。食べられますよね。食べてください。食べて。
Yeah. I almost figured that'd be one of the endings or something. The whole thing was bullshit.
食べてよ。食べてって言ってるでしょ。食べて。
Funky music.
食べて。食べてください。食べないと。
Just keeps telling him to eat. No. Yes, no.
食べて。食べてほしい。食べて。食べなさい。食べて。食べていいの。食べなよ。食べろ。
Eat it. Eat it up. Food's on. Dude, I need the Science Adventure Cinematic Universe. The Sci-Vengers, man. That would be the death of the series for sure. The S team.
食べて。
Even Mario literally said he wants to make an Avengers style entry. Oh my fuck, dude. We've been building up all of these character focused, you know, smaller scale stories or whatever, so that we can have a super battle of technology and psychic powers, and they're gonna resurrect the bad guy from this. He's a super comical villain. I don't think they have the budget to ever conceive of it, and it would just be goofy anyways. Like, unless they just made some crazy crossover where they're just fighting the Committee of 300 or some shit. But then it's like, I mean, what's just gonna be like a battle thing? Is it gonna be just some conspiracy deal? I don't even know what in the fuck. What part of the Avengers would he want? The big fan service battle, or just something that's like trails where they tie everything together? God knows. That scares me to think about. Novel. Yeah, but the possibility that it would be big money because it's a super fan service idea. It's too juicy to not make it a VM. Committee of Antimatter.
Oishii? よかったです。
Oh, really? Remi's there, everyone's there. Good God, yeah, that sounds like it's almost getting close to it. It feels like he's always been sort of wanting to do the Avengers thing. I mean, I guess for anybody who makes all these interconnected stories, the dream would be to maybe truly connect them at some point.
お腹いっぱいになりましたか?
Maybe.
なりましたよね。なったは
I'm
ず。
sure it's there for everybody, just a little bit. Right?
一生懸命作った甲斐がありました。
Everybody was there together. They could give Takumi an outfit. Superhero suit. They wear a little cape, but it's like a towel with this waifu on it.
なんでこんなことするんだよ。
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Oh okay, I was like I could see it being maybe fun, but I guess yeah, I could see it being shit too.
僕に
I imagine there's not much serious anything going on there. It's just shenanigans at clubs or
妹
something.
が 死んだんです。集団ダイブの被害者の一人、私の双子の妹、ミヤって言います。私は妹を殺した犯人を許さないって思ってました。そしてあなたにたどり着いた。あなたの苦しみを知りました。私は妹がなぜ殺されなくちゃいけなかったのか、その真実を知りたい。なぜ犯人が、将軍が妹を殺したのか知りたい。それとあなたも助けたい。分かってください。分かってくれますよね。分かるはず、分かるはずです。
This derails the last thing going. They knew about demos all along since high school. That's got some weird implications. It's one of those things where you're making like a prequel or like side thing to try to like, and you try to give it some importance, right? Instead of just making it kind of like just about like goofy events, but then it just fucked with everything. We gotta give it some importance, and then it just kind of undermines the original work. How does that even work? Wouldn't they be, what did they just forget somehow? Or is it, they not take it seriously?
どうしてこれから殺す相手に言わせたの？
Why would they send themselves the email?
どうして隊員にメッセージとして残したの？あなたは何を訴えたいの？
Anyways, weird, yeah, I don't know.
どうしてダーススパイダー、それを被ることで何を訴えたか、宗教的な意味がある。ダークヒーローガン、それともセロンをバカにしたいだけ？
What? Why did they fuck it up, man? Is it the same person writing them? Maybe they just have some problem with having to have some important thing in there instead of just like just having it be just interesting in its own right. Like it has to tie back in a big way. I do think they should have probably been there in the fight, but yeah, that's not what happened. Yeah, weeb. What are you trying to say? The Final Fantasy X book? You trying to see it? You say there's something wrong with that? Oh, of course, man. Because might as well make it as classy as possible. He's evil, he's gotta have tentacles. Like, take my crazy retcon seriously, but also tentacle attack.
それとも、いつ出てきてくれるんですか？そうしたら出てきてよ。待ってる。
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured that was the case. Yeah, because that sounds pretty goofy, man. It's like you could just make like a prequel where it's just Okabe and him hanging out, and it kind of is like, oh, where their personalities are formed and their interests, and that'd be fine on its own, right? But then, like, why fuck with like everything else, man?
タッキー、何のんきなこと。逃げるなら今がチャンスなんよ。それどころかさ、今なら。そしたら、やりたい放題じゃん、ボケナス。タッキー、調教師ないの？監禁されて禁縛されてるのに？タッキーって聖人君子だね。優しい、優しすぎる。そこはタッキーのいいところだけど、時と場合によるよ。
What the fuck? Yeah, like, wouldn't it be better to just show that they have like a very strong bond from high school and show through just the action of what they do in the high school setting that they're probably going to be friends for a long time, or just the implication that they do hang out later? Why have it be like it's, I've read a lot of things, I've played a lot of things, but that's not even a game. It's a damn novel. You're right, man. I don't have the right to criticize anything. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the problem with science adventure, and it definitely Steins Gate, is the milk, man. The milking of Steins Gate. It's just like a textbook example of like milking it so hard that the quality and some of the consistency of like plot stuff just starts to fall apart the deeper you go. Just to squeeze a bit more money out of the fans. But maybe that's just how I view it. I don't blame them completely there, but yeah. Like, I imagine the lights gotta stay on. It's not like they're a rich company or anything, but... On the Twitch listing... Gotta milk them dry, yeah. Like, I get it when they don't got a lot going on, but yeah, it's a shame that the quality control maybe not quite there. An adventure game of psycho suspense touch that makes delusion keyword. Story advanced by 2 or more aspects centering on continuous bizarre murder event. The new generation's frenzy that occurs in Shibuya. 6 heroines appear and heroines peculiar route various ends in the mysteries. What? Did they get a machine translation or something for fucking the Steam advertisement for this game? Oh, the Twitch listing. Oh, okay, the Twitch listing. I was like, well, there's no way the Steam's that way. I guess Twitch. Where did they pull that from? What the fuck? That's like... I mean, at least nobody's really reading those. I don't think I've ever read one of those in my life on Twitch. I like that because it's about Takumi stealing the Avion 5100 using its power to turn the whole of the world into a Moe dystopian. Okabe has to hunt down Nightheart under the Nishijo world line. Oh, that sounds kind of base. Dude, the Nightheart, man. Oh my god. Is that the whole book? Or is that like just a story in there?
私あんな思い込み激しいストー
Sounds
カー女に
waste, man.
これ以上タッキーが
At
いじ
least
めら
that
れ
just
ても
sounds like a
見たく
really
ない
goofy
も
side
ん。
thing. That can probably just be self-contained, or it's just like a joke thing, or alternate history.
私が3次元になれたら今すぐタッキーを助けに行くのにな。自分の命を守るために一番いい方法だけど、私さこれ以上タッキーとあの女が同じ部屋にいるのは嫌だな。
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Is it like actually in like the canon in some capacity, or is it like alternate timelines or something? Well, I guess that still technically could work. But like the sequel or something. The sequel to Chaos Head, where the world becomes a Moe land.
僕って頭よくね。
Lazy.
天才じゃね。
タッキーってば天才。私さますますタッキーのこと好きになっちゃった。
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the group watch. Need to know about this giant, big boobs anime character. Why is she front and center on the advertisements, dude? Why are her boobies so big?
ダメだ。ユアは
Yeah,
戻ってくれよ
exactly.
ね。
That's probably about the only reason.
ねえねえタッキー、
We need some money.
もしかしてさ
Crank up the boobies.
見捨てられたんじゃない？知ってる？そういうのってさ、ストックホルム症候群って言うんよ。僕もつい最近ナナミのことがあったからユアの気持ちは。
Oh, the Stockholm Syndrome.
あんなストーカーメガネ女を信じちゃダメだよ。タッキーゆとりすぎ。
For the first time in his life. Like, it's 1 year to Noah, 7 months to Steins Gate. Oh, really? Only 7 months to Steins Gate. 5 months to CH, LCC. 1 year to Darling. 2 months to Octa. Number 17 remake. 6 months to Rocknuts. Jesus, they were fucking cranking them. I didn't realize they all came out so quickly after each other. Huh. Well, at least like Steins Gate Darling kind of came out in a more realistic time frame from when it came out for like a fan disc type of fan service thing. It wasn't like them milking it like a decade later or something. I mean, not that they don't with Elite and stuff, but I mean, just for showing what happens when you try to reboot when nobody's around. Takumi's on his own, so he keeps expelling particles, but nobody's there to receive them, so he just goes comatose. No result in the reboot, then wakes up, tries again. Yeah, because that's why it was like in November or some weird shit, wasn't it? Remy is really good at jobbing. She's really good at fucking up. Wonder what happened to her after that. Like, did they just explode?
おかえり。
あなた邪魔だ。
え？
邪魔なの。あなたがいなければ将軍は出てくるはず。なんでいるの？自重してよ。少し引っ込んでよ。あなたと話してもいいの？私はあなたと話出して将軍を出しなさいよ。
Time to start torturing him. That's the next step, of course.
見て。妹の日記です。家に戻って取ってきてこれを読んであなたは知るべきです。妹は、ミヤちゃんはストーカーされていたんですよ。だから集団ライブ5人を殺すのはそうでしょう。そうよね、将軍。答えて。出てきて答えなさい。まだ出てこないつもりですか
Nothing in there, man.
野菜
Yeah, just bullshit.
その日付は9月6日集団ライブで見えない
将軍だ。
思考盗撮って何？違うでしょ。違うの。ストーカーされていたんだ将軍。あなたに。あなたの中にいるし。
だから言ってるじゃないか。
将軍は西条言い逃れしない。その目誰なの？他にもいくつもの情あなたしか考えられないあなたじゃなきゃおかしい。
Oh, she doesn't know the grand conspiracy.
殺された。
There's too many layers below the conspiracy here. She's too weak.
ミヤを追い詰めてこんな日記を書かせるぐらい通してミヤにこんな通してミヤを通して
ユアは
違ってるのはあなたは人を殺したじゃない。人殺し。
だってこの日記は
なんです？妹の日記です。
これは
何言ってるの？これはミヤちゃん、死んだミヤちゃんの日記。あなたに殺されたミヤちゃんのなのよ。ミヤちゃんが書いた。死ぬ前に書いたの。
だったら表紙を見てよ。
Look at it. You crazy motherfucker. Look at
や
it.
っぱりミヤちゃんの日記だわ。これはミヤちゃんが書いた日記。私を騙そうとした。騙されるわけないでしょ。私はミヤちゃんとずっと生まれてからずっと一緒。あなたなんかよりずっと知ってるの。
ユアにははっきりそれはユアの日記。違う。
この日記は西条君にあなたは DID 多重人格なんです。
君は
私は
私は
楠木みやなんて実在するの？ゆあに双子の妹なんて本当にいたの？
いるわ。
Maybe she does.
いたわよ。みやちゃんは確かにいた。
She just recently got some
はっ
DID.
きり覚えてるもの。
証明。自分は楠木みやじゃないって証明できるの？
できるわ。みやちゃんにはほくろがあった。左胸の下、
Oh
そこに
god.
ほくろがあった。
The
私
breasts.
にはないほくろ。
The mole, dude. The breast mole
ある。
happened to be under the breast.
あるよ。
Just coincidence that that's how it was written.
どうして？
Definitely not the fan service.
私誰？私は私はずっといい子。みやちゃんはずっと、私はずっといい子。みやちゃんはゆあちゃんはみやちゃんが心配で。
So why did she have to unzip her pants? Why is the skirt about to fall off as well? What kind of outfit was this one?
ゆあは
You just don't get
TID なんじゃ。
I mean, I just don't. Man. It's essential. It just, I mean, you know, people have moles in those spots, man. This is totally not a piece of fiction where they could choose to have it anywhere. That's just where her mole is.
ちゃんといた。ちゃんといたの。みやちゃんはちゃんといた。
Oh, the breasts.
見て、ここにいるです。私たちがいるでしょ。
あ、
私は
みわと。
私は
Oh, the third impact, man. Always the third impact. Oh, her boobies are still out. Bad timing. Oh, the boobies. Boobies, yeah, flopping around. Ah, my boobies.
あの日、私たちは入れ替わった。
My breasts. My bosom.
ごめん、み
Oh,
や
these
ちゃん。
must be some damn good chicken sandwiches. Wait, did they have chicken or fish? Okay, she had chicken. Nanami had fish. Anybody having a burger?
待った。5分くらいおまけしてほしいな。あ、みやちゃんもチキンバーガー？私もだよ。みやちゃんとこうして渋谷で会うのって初めてだよね。私にお願いしたいことって何？私にできる？実はこれから人と会うんだけど。彼氏？そんなんじゃない。今まで一度も会ったことない。タッチって何人？4人かな。どういう関係なの？ネットで知り合った人。別にやましい関係とかじゃないから。へえ、私インターネットなんて。まあね。でもオフ会は私も。みえちゃん人見知りだもんね。人見知りじゃない。人に合わすのが苦手なだけ。そういうことにしておいてあげる。本当は会おうと思ってたんだけど怖くなっちゃったんだ。めんどくさくなっただけ。でも私が代わりに行けばいいのね。
Oh no, the guilt
そういうこと。
broke her.
お願い別にいいけど、みやちゃんはそれでいいの？友達を。そんな小学生みたいな扱いしないでよ。
Wouldn't they have a bunch of conversations and context only she would know? Okay.
もうみやちゃんは本当に意地っ張りなんだから。
Well, whether it's to like or be annoyed that the one was so good, she went to swimming. The other was so bad they went somewhere else as an excuse for obscuring the girl in the group dive video by making her wear that blue uniform. Yeah, I mean, at least they explain it.
私は楠木みやになりきればいいのよね。
And she's like setting her sister up to do better things by sandbagging.
そこまでしなくてもいいけど。
It kind of just leaves everything on the table. That was probably a bit more annoying before Noah came out.
どうせならとことんやった方が面白いじゃない。そうだ、制服なんでそんなにはしゃいでるの？みやちゃんから頼み事されるなんてめったにないでしょ。ゆあちゃん、バカみたい。どうせバカなお姉さんですよーだ。ほら、そうと決まれば着替えちゃおうよ。
You give her her glasses too.
みやちゃん、水面の制服似合うね。きっと。あ、でもメガネかけてたら一発でバレちゃうかな。これも外し。初対面の相手なんだからここまでしなくてもよかったのに。もうまだ言ってるし、待ち合わせの時間そろそろなんでしょ。適当に相槌打ってればいいよ。どうせ一回こっきりしか会わない人たちなんだし。
Twins is so cost efficient, man. For Sprite. Every character needs a twin.
そんなことないよ。この出会いを通してお友達付き合い。興味ない。あるくせに。なかった。うるさいな。頑張って。楠木みやはとってもいい子ですっていうの。本当にそういうのはいいってば。それじゃ、
Oh, the
行って
group
くる。
dive.
よろしく。そこまで頑張。はいはい。じゃあね。
So how did she get away with in school being Yua? Do they just know and they deal with it? They're just like, yeah, she's crazy. I mean, I guess we never really see the teachers talk to her or anything like that. It's only other students. You don't see any like rumors or anything. Yeah, I guess so. Everything, it's just always, every plot hole is just the church. Yeah. They've planned it all. There is no explanation. Just assumptions.
紐ほどいてよ。
思い出したの。
Literally, who cares?
思い出したのよ。
Yeah, you just kind of have to roll with it. I mean, which is fine. That's why, I mean, they are focused a lot on character work and stuff. My neurons fire at Mach 20 figuring that if Mia chased this because Yu's diary said... I say those days, but Yu was actually Mia, meaning that she wasn't the one who wrote that in the diary, then why was it that in the diary even, and how did any of that happen, what was going on? I mean, she would have just wrote it afterwards, right? As like a delusion type of thing. To give her something to like go for. Or do you think Sua came in there and he got the diary and he wrote it down? Right? Or the nurse wrote it down? Because after she died, right? She probably went to the hospital because she has DID and everybody's like, oh my god, you have DID. And then she's like, ah, no, I don't. And then the nurse wrote it all in there. While she brought her diary to the hospital for some reason. Right? And then it's just been there ever since, right? They planned it really far in advance. That's it. One of them did it when she was at the hospital for her PTSD from her sister dying. Yeah, you just need to assume all sorts of shit. Yeah. I mean, luckily it's a bit more focused on character work than like having a really tight like whodunit plot line. This isn't like Sekime or some shit where like some plot hole would be like horrible for the whole thing, right? Like it's like you could just make assumptions. I would just assume either Sua or the nurse got a hold of the diary somehow, or she delusioned her way into writing some shit in the diary. After she maybe tried thinking it was Takumi. No, because that was really early. I could only assume it's some kind of 20 fucking steps ahead play to get him
ゆあちゃんだった
freaking
ね
out by one of them. Yeah, I'm thinking it had to be somebody got a hold of her diary and wrote it in there. That's the only thing I could imagine.
集団ダイブで死んだのは
ユア、何を
I doubt that Sua broke into her home, but I could see her bringing that, or maybe he did. I don't know. To the hospital, maybe. What is future radio?
ユアじゃない私は自分をユアあの日私たちは入れ替わったのそれでユアちゃんは死んだ本当は
Nobody saw it, yeah.
私が死ぬはずだったのに
Whoa. What's this? Doesn't look like something Goda would like. Oh, boobies. Mystery. More boobies. Protagonist with white hair. Boobies. 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 Damn, there's a lot of fucking breasts, man. 6 user reviews came out. Oh, like yesterday. 2061. Mankind has lost the sky, and with it, its connections. All of it taken away by birds. Countless artificial pigeons flying through the sky. Who made this? Laplacion, a Japanese developer of romance visual novel. Yeah, you're not gonna like it. Includes a depiction of a mascot character in a phallic form. Veiled nudity and kissing. Sexual relationship that is not shown on screen. All 18 or older. Of course. I'll add it to the wish list, man. The art seems decent. Well, I'll keep track of it.
西条くん
Yeah, this is my thing though. Is the more crazy 20 steps ahead shit they have to plan, the more the end where our guy goes fisticuffs is more goofy, right? Like especially when you consider there's not even a really good reason that they need to activate him, right? Get his code. Like how important was it? I feel like they should have reinforced that more to like justify this like 50 steps ahead shit. Yeah. Like Sua's going there like to hope to trigger her way down the line to help trigger a guy.
ユアちゃんは
They've just got their
私が死なせたような
personalities, their
ものだから
psychotic personalities just down to the fucking T, man. That makes it almost impossible to theory craft too, but like I said, it's more about characters and the ride than really
ねえ一緒に
trying to write notes and figure shit out or something. Yeah, that's true.
ユアちゃんが死んだ場所
I mean, clearly he's got a
一緒に
lot going
来
on,
てくれ
but
るだけでいい。
I don't know. I could see why. I just, yeah, maybe if they just made the bad guy have like a little thing where he's like, this is really important code to me. Like, he went a little harder on it. Because it's always like in the same span as him talking about the other 6 people. And then it's like, well, they're not as special. So they just really set aside a chunk to just be like, you know, he's obsessed with getting this code to like a goofy degree.
お願い。
Or they could have just made it so that the machine wouldn't work without his code on the level they want, right? But then I guess he couldn't do sick delusions. But he already had a sword since he was young, right? But he could still do delusions. In the tip, doesn't it say it gets twisted over time? The only reason they would need Noah too for like the Sua fight. Because the Porter stuff, isn't that like separate? Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know if those all go back to Noah too. The terminals, or if they're just kind of like their own little mini thing.
歩いてくれないと困るわ。私を助けると思って。
Yeah. This is the Tokyo Mirage Session reference. I don't even know why Neuros even allowed to me to perceive reality to begin with. Literally just mind bubble the dude from the very start and trap him in a simulation, torture him the way you would. Yeah, I mean, if he could trap him in a 3-day long, 1-second bubble, why not longer? Was that, you have like a limit? Like, he keeps trying to mind break him. But the problem with mind breaking somebody is then their delusions could get way crazier, right? Because they can't even discern like what's going on, or I mean, that's what happened, right? He got so fucked that he didn't even like consider himself like properly human anymore, and then he just destroyed him. I'm like, dude, you gotta like incapacitate the guy. Jesus, get some chloroform for God's sakes, man. Like, the delusions are probably the last thing you want to do. Yeah, literally just get a like, yeah, just get gun, dude. Or like gun or like a fucking tranquilizer from some guy like 20 miles away. So I could have fucking hit him with some fucking like laced fucking you know thingies or whatever. Some soporific, what is it called? Sleepy medicine. It's just funny because Neurose has got such crazy big brain plans, but then where it really counts, he does like the dumbest shit. And I don't know if it's supposed to be hubris, if it's supposed to be she just got cocky. I think it's the same thing, but if he just got like, there's just contrived writing for the story. It's not like a big deal, but yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of like, it doesn't quite work. And then the more of this shit they add, the less it makes sense. I mean, you could say some of it's just the committee, because they did have that guy, right, the church guy, plan out some of this. So maybe when it came to solo endeavors, he wasn't super duper smart, but with the group planning, they pulled off a lot. That would make more sense. Like, maybe he's smart, but he didn't plan every step. He used them to plan the other steps and resource out. That would make more sense. But if you assume that the main bad guy was the one who actually, like, planned every step and then everybody else just carried it out, then yeah, he's a little stupid. You're not human delusions, the onion acts sit in reality. He doesn't create a virtual buffer world that he can place to commit consciousness and then deny him from there and safely interact with it. Yeah, who knows? You think for somebody who probably has the best knowledge of delusions and how they work, he probably would have had a little bit better of a, yeah, more bulletproof of a plan. he just wasn't as smart as he seemed to think he was or something. Ooh, be back.
お父さんとお母さんは私を岩として扱ってミヤが死んだことにしたのかも。
So they treated her like you.
昔からそうだった。両親はいつも私を腫れ物にでも触るかのように扱ったわ。
I always thought this face here was like looked like she was a psycho. Yeah, exactly. He had the power to use Noah too, so he could literally just do whatever the fuck he wanted, but he just sucked, I guess. 2 more decals.
ミヤを死んだことにするなんてね。それも全部
Yeah, I think the more you think about that kind of stuff, the more the ending loses even more steam.
私のせいよ。
Which is why I almost would have preferred it to be a lot more of a subtle, like, try to figure out what's going on, just delusional psycho trip that ends with like a similar, you know, with some character moments or something. But it's like it's so focused on this battle between the bad guy and him and stuff that then you just start analyzing the bad guy and it's like, I think her route has been a little long.
ユアちゃんが死んだみたいに
It's a little dragged out when she's in
私も死ねばいいのよ。
his room.
どんな人だったの？
I don't mind if they spend a lot of time in there with her like torturing him or something, but they kind of just keep doing the same thing for a while.
だった。
But I do like her twist. I don't like hate her or
たま
anything,
にイラついたりしたけど、
but like the actual flow of her route's a little
む
shit.
しろ大好きだった。ユアちゃん
I'm assembling a team.
大好きだった。私のことをユアちゃんが笑顔でいてくれれば、いつも私のこと心配してくれたわ。心配させユアちゃん。
Yeah, I like the idea of her story here, but yeah. I think it drags a little bit before this point. We'll see what happens here, but they plan on cinching it. Roppongi Bills. The bell and jump off. Yeah. I do like this background. Like the very dark, cloudy
西条くん、
business.
もしよかったら一緒に
Why? What?
飛んでくれない？
I'm just gonna jump.
やだね。僕は死にたくない。
そう言うと思った。
What?
そうそう。西条くんと予約しに行ったセイラちゃんのフィギュア。
Yeah, she has a very strong. She's used as a very strong tool in the beginning, but after that, it feels like they just kind of don't know what to do with her as much. But they can't just write her out, so she's just one of the horsemen of the apocalypse, and then that's just kind of it. She has like a cool little twist and like an interesting little bit of backstory with her, how the relationship between her and the twin was. But yeah, it's the problem with any of the girls, except I guess Remy, but they all kind of just have like a chunk, and then they don't really matter a big amount outside of the chunk. Like Serious Girl has a little bit because of her dad. Like Cutesie's, you know, Psychic Girl only has like one bit, otherwise she's just kind of there. That's mainly just to pick our dude up a little bit and talk to Serious Girl to get exposition. And it's like they work. But yeah, I feel like especially for somebody really early in the story like Yua, she just ends up being like not doing enough, which kind of sucks. Yeah, which in CC they remedy by not even giving everybody swords for major characters. I feel like in this they're like, well, she's one of the main girls, so I guess we'll give her a sword and pretend she was gonna have like an arc, but it's not really a whole lot of anything. Yeah, no, I don't think Miwa even needed a sword. She could have just been like a character. I mean, granted, she is psychologically broken enough where it's fine she gets one, but that's not a huge deal. But yeah, she's just not really a big enough part of the story. She literally gets the sword and just doesn't do anything. Like Mia walking around with Senna's sword. Anyone who played CH instantly knows it's fake. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I played CC that yeah, a lot of those things, which is probably good, because it meant that I didn't know the answers to everything in this one as much as I normally might. I played it more recently, but yeah.
ちゃんと買ったのよ。とても可愛くてセ
Yeah,
ク
it'd
シ
be
ーだ
cool
ね。
playing CC again. If I had like infinite time, I would totally do
私の
it
部屋の机の上に
after
飾っ
this
てあ
or
るの。
something, but that's a big investment in time, although it would be fun.
ちゃんと買ったのよ。とても可愛くてセクシーだね。
Sexy
すっかり気に入っ
done.
そんな
登場なんて。それじゃ私もゆあちゃんのところに行くね。
Wanna do it sexy. Just gonna let her drop, man. That'd be kind of an interesting thing to end it on. Yeah, straight up Matt Senna. Discuss how to recreate these swords with human technology. Jesus. All these important things happening off screen. I guess you wouldn't want that all in the VM. Up with the pacing and be a little goofy. Allure! All of the connections happen and like tips are off screen or and random asides and stuff. Honestly though, would you prefer that, or would you rather have each VN be like this bloated monstrosity of connections and pointless like nods and fan service? I would prefer they almost feel like their own thing and just have some like nods if you dig deep enough. So that way the quality is the focus than making it this interconnected MCU bullshit. So I would say I'm fine with it, but it is a little goofy. Dash's big shit doesn't make any sense without CC LCC? Really? Jesus. Yeah, when your big VNs actually like rely on certain shit, but quickly, I need it within a week. Brawny in Motion. Is that the manga? There's too much. Braun was cool. It goes very, very hard. Jesus. Wait. Oh. Oh, he just jumped. Oh, that's too. I was hoping she'd just die and regret it and just be lost in the stupor of insanity, and our guy just let her go. But no. Not that that would have been an amazing ending, but it would have been unique. We'll see how they ended though.
気が済んだ。
You done?
君に死なれる。まるで僕が突き落としたみたいじゃないか。僕は
Yeah.
私、
妄想でも見てたんじゃない。
ねえ、ゆあちゃんは、なのに、ゆあちゃんと同じ死にたくないって思っちゃった
How
の。
the fuck did that work?
放って死ぬのは私だ。もう、飛べな、あの痛みを知っ
I
てし
guess
ま
she
った。
just delusioned it.
もう、私、
ユアの痛みを知ったな。これからはもう一度クスの木ユアの分まで。
ありがとう。
Oh, so warm, dude. Yeah. An island. I like the typical. Her hand was so warm. The most generic. Her warm, his warm. You know, fucking. Like it's not romance, but it's like kind of. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that she like wants to live, and it's like, you know, that's gonna happen. Maybe I would have preferred her just to croak, and it's just really dark, but they're not gonna end the route that fucked. That's why I like Nanami's, is because they kind of did it, but they didn't do it in this. I don't think this is like fucked or anything. I think the problem is I just don't care enough about her, sadly. I don't think maybe the ending's that fucked, it's just that because of the rest it is sort of fucked. I think the part where they're in his room just drags. I think a little too long. I think it's like you're just in there talking to her and she kind of keeps doing the same things for a really long time. I don't think they make it as engaging as they should with him tied to the chair. They're not revealing little things or anything. It's literally just her just repeating herself for like 20-30 minutes, and it's like you're kind of out of it at that point. It's a cool idea, but you're just kind of and then all of a sudden, like, you know, the twist happens, and it's not a bad twist, and then it just ends, and it just doesn't have the flow the rest of the VN does, so it kind of hurts it. I don't think the pieces are bad, it just doesn't. I think the execution's a little fucked. Sue is still just watching this go on LMAO. Okay. Yeah. Also, Shogun, dude. He's like, he's not even getting fucking like our dude activated, right? Neither of them got activated. They're just like, well, I guess we'll figure that out later. Which, I mean, that's how a lot of these are, right? I mean, wasn't that how the character routes in Chaos Child were? Oh, the story just disappeared all of a sudden, and then, you know, it just starts a new thing, right? But, yeah, at least they pretend it disappears in that. Because when Danny gets rocked by an earthquake, we hear stuff just sort of culminates. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think it's just... The Nanami one is just way stronger. Like, it doesn't lead to any really big moments for the character. Sorta. They kind of do, because it's delusion. Next route would be Ayase. We're gonna prep Ayase right now, but I'm not gonna read it till next time we stream this. So I will be reading any little extra dialogue we get. Sexy dada. With her, obviously right now, but the actual route will save. But yeah, I don't know, the Nanami one, it's like, it has a cool enough twist and the pacing's good, like he's, you know, he's bonding with her and you're wondering what's going on with delusions. There's a lot of stuff working There's a lot of cogs turning and all that. And this one, it's just like you're just waiting for the punchline because you know it's not him as Shogun, so it's gotta be her doing something. And I don't think they keep the thrills up enough because they don't really have much of a mystery there. And then it kind of just cuts to this, and I mean it's a cute ending, but it's also kind of generic too, right? Like he's just, oh, I'm gonna live and we're gonna be kind of romantic, and it's like, okay, you know. I mean that's not bad, but you gotta execute if you're gonna do the most generic option. Which is why I said like maybe the novelty of her just jumping and then regretting it, and that's it, being kind of cute. Yeah, exactly, Riggs. Like it feeds into his degeneracy. It feeds into her obsession with her brother because they don't have much else, and he's dying and shit. And there's a lot of pieces in play that work with the Nanami route. Yeah, it's like it's funny. It's got novelty. It's got a cute twist ending. It's kind of sad, but you know, it's not like a godly, but it's a solid like hour, right, of entertainment. Where this is like, I shouldn't be bored. I mean, I waited about half the length of this route in just time fast forwarding. It's like, and then I waited another 20 minutes of them just sitting in the fucking room, just kind of blabbering. And it's like, it's not bad, but it's like, it doesn't really. If you're not gonna do like a cute novel idea like a Twilight Zone episode, then give me some really solid character shit. And I like the idea that she was her other sister, but that was like kind of the whole route. Yeah, see, at least that would have been like kind of funny. I mean, it would have been kind of trashy, but also like, at least it would have been unique. Anyways, so I imagine Goto's getting off here, and then he's getting off. We will prep up Ayase,
線が空から降って
and
く
then
る
I'm gonna probably
その
check the
瞳は
mail or just get
いつも
off
僕を見
the
つめてい
stream
て
for the day after that.
学ん
And then tonight we'll either continue this or I'll do the pathless, and then we'll continue this and maybe finish it the day after. Because the pathless will take a day. But we'll see. The Twilight Zone episode premise of It's a Good Life. I'll just take anything, man. Twilight Zone fucks, man. It's a good show. It still really holds up. I haven't watched all of them, but I did watch a fair bit when my brother was doing like a full watch over like a month. They're really good. They got cool little concepts that they have. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss and then. Oh, well. When is it branch? I guess it's chapter 2. Okay, chapter 2 is when I need to actually look stuff. Oh wait, I have to answer these. Fuck. When am I gonna take this? It's at the concert. Okay. And then does it like the actual meat of the route start in chapter 6? Because it takes about 20-30 minutes to get to those points. Oh, chapter 8. Okay, so yeah, we'll chit chat until we get to that point, and then we'll stop. I'm gonna check the mail. I'll check when we're done, because my mail might not be in yet. Anyways, I'll be right back.
コーラしかないじゃん。
Sorry about that. I think my water filter needs changing. So scanning my water with a laser focus. A little maybe dirty. Yeah, part of me is like, I might try to sleep early so I can go get dinner with my brother. And part of me is like, maybe we'll just go to breakfast on Sunday and I'll just stay up. But I think it depends on if the mail has anything or not. Anyways, we're gonna prep up at the Ayase chapter. And if anybody's actually interested in these VODs, I already uploaded the first half of the stream. I did split it today. Might actually be done this time. Right after, and then I'll do this part. Let me see. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna cut some VOD. Yeah, it is up. Oh yeah, I don't want to skip over it. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. The concert. Make sure I'm paying attention. Cutting VODs here. I'm still here to chit chat if people do want to, but yeah. I'm looking through Twitch VODs right now to export shit before they get deleted. Phenotopia 100% first play and discussion. I just gotta throw in the discussion. It just comes across as pretentious, but like gotta have like gotta mention that's like a somewhat important to me in the title. I usually put review in the last one, but I don't know. I don't care. I think we saw the negative one already. We're wrong. Yeah. Okay. 1 sec here too. Alright, ask me for salvation. Yeah. Give in to the seduction. No. Yes. What do you mean no? Jumping off would feel amazing. As long as I can die with her. Set free, dude. We're in, dude. Like, save. Alright, now we're just fast forwarding until chapter 8. About 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna upload my Phenotopia VODs. Why not just upload them? I usually cut out like fluff parts, but I'm just starting to upload the full VODs, man. It just saves me some stuff. I don't know if you can use a % sign as a tag on YouTube. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, new stuff. No time to be attending school, so she believed. The Black Knight. Yeah, I really want to know what her deal is, how she knows this shit. She has like the prophetic like vision of what's going on, essentially. I wonder if we're gonna dig into her, the torture she went through and shit too. Should they could call it Steins Gate. That's all of our answers in there. The lore. Am I forgetting the lore?
Tenku, 赤く染まるとき、写真王の帯同と呼応し、7つの黒き写真は
I
生まれ、
see.
やがて聖域へと召喚される。
They're out the groundwork.
そして宣言するのだ。悪夢よ、最悪よ、暗黒なる肉塊たちよ。邪神により邪神をほふられ、邪神王が支配する世界
Yeah, that's why I need to reread it.
砕け散る
Or read it, period.
と。もう時間はないわ。
Sure as hell don't remember the inner workings of all that.
すぐそこ。
Hey, look, it's our friend. Sua. I guess Bond's okay too. Sua's my friend. Why is this? Oh, idiot. I'm copying the wrong thing. The manga goes out of its way to add a whole scene about why Yua just stops because this story is depicted very comically. Oh, really? It's like they even knew that it was kind of goofy? Or does it just make sense and it just happens to be funny? I don't know if they're taking the piss out of themselves. Hermes sees Yua pressuring Takumi at the park bench and she waits for him to leave and she walks up to him and mind blasts her and then Yua falls like a Does she mind blast her just for like, what, a few days or something? Like, what the... Jesus, man. Sometimes it's better just to let your potholes stay as potholes if that's how you're gonna fucking explain them, man. Yeah, I mean, it's cute that it attempts to, but... I mean, I guess it's just funnier when... I mean, when you explain it like that, it is a little funnier, but maybe they make it work when it is, like, written out a bit more. sure these are not full of fluff. These are lazy uploading them. Let me see this. Who are you? She just stares at her. She just falls over, dude. I mean, I like the idea that Rimi's running around protecting him. But yeah. It definitely feels like they're attempting to fill in the blanks, but not quite. One sec, I need the 1, 2. I'm gonna act. Yeah, that seems a little funny. I mean, yeah, it's cute they try to like fill in the blanks a bit, but so it's an entire manga that just adapts the whole fucking thing? Or is there just like bits and pieces? I guess I'm a little lost on that. One volume? And it just busts through? Christ. Well, I'm glad they put that in there at least. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the way to go. And so the anime is really bad too? Was the Chaos Child anime okay? I mean, if they just cover the common round, it can't be like that. This with all the delusional shit and the psych stuff and them probably cutting out a lot of the degenerate shit. I could see that being a lot worse. But who knows? Supposed to be bad. Inserts filler? It'd be one thing if they were cutting filler, not that there is much, but cutting things but then keeping the important shit. But best they could, but inserting filler is bizarre. At least it has that banging OP, dude. You're always super special. Well animated, well directed. Highlight reel that is also one core insanely incoherent, but it looks pretty. Yeah, I guess it'd be an okay like attach on. I have the soundtrack and it's not too shabby. But yeah. I don't want to accidentally fuck this up. Yeah, yeah. Enjoyed it well enough for sure. Sorry, I have to put the last finishing touches here on these. Now I'm full focused again. I have to upload 2 more videos. But it'll be weird because I'm gonna have this Chaos Head VOD and then there's gonna be like 11 videos of Phenotopia right between. But I don't care about my YouTube a whole lot. It's more just a VOD deposit in case people care. I can't keep them on Twitch. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe I'd respect the trend more. Not that I like hate it or anything. I'm watching that. It's kind of cool though. I guess OVAs do get a bit more time and attention usually. Seems like they wanted to do that from the start, but I'm guessing they just couldn't make that many episodes. They didn't have the budget or the license or the time or the whatever the fuck, right? But you cannot make every show. I wish every show was just an OVA, but then they wouldn't make as much money because they're not releasing, being broadcast and shit. Oh really? That's pretty great. How the fuck does it do 9 fucking chapters? Yeah, better than a whole. And I guess because you said they added filler and shit. So Christ. Funny. It doesn't do the hand? That's like one of the biggest moments in the whole thing. That like is the catalyst for like everything after. Nani? Nanami? That's very fucking odd, man. Anime back then was built different, man. Some of it in a bad way. A lot of it in a good way, but isn't the original, like, the original JoJo is supposed to be kind of fucked. The original Fate adaptation was supposed to be fucked. The non-UFO table ones. Maybe there's just something in the water back then when it came to VN adaptations. Not that JoJo's a VN, but the Fate one. They did the Kanon fucking anime too. I wonder how that was. I never watched that. Couldn't stomach the idea yet of doing it. Not like that was the best part of 428 or anything, anyways. I guess that's not an adaptation as much as it is just a side thing. A little different. Yeah, very convenient. I guess she didn't want to like reveal it to him for some reason.
Ah, よかったらどうぞ。
Yo, what? Holy. What? Whoa. I got lucky there. They shipped Like a Dragon Ishin today. It was supposed to be in like 4 days. Luckily, they did not send me Harry Potter. I did not want to miss Ishin, but I was going to give it another day before I took Harry Potter off of this. Well, that's cool. I guess we'll be doing Yakuza in a couple days. But I want to do Atomic Heart when that comes out too. Got a lot to get through. You know, I could prep the other routes too, man. I could. I mean, that would save me like, what, an hour later or something? I mean, if we're sitting here chit-chatting, I could just prep the other ones, right? Without like hurt any triggers or anything? Can I do the other routes without setting up flags or anything? I could just make a save like on a different page, right? Because I'm family sharing with Good. I mean, I promised him I'd just stream it when he's here, so. You would see all the scenes setting them up. Oh, there's some important scenes there. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just figured I'd try to use time. I'll check the mail here. Maybe we'll have a little something. Yeah, I just didn't know how many scenes there'd be. Because, like, the UO one had, like, one scene. This has had, like, one. Now two. But that's fine. I'll take your word on that one for sure. Yeah, I figure Remy probably gets a bunch of shit. I figured hers is the big one. I guess we haven't really had anybody that could have like a big backstory bit that matters. She might have one because of her bullshit, and then obviously the other chick at the church, maybe we'd get to see some stuff. If they gloss over all that and just focus on current events, that would be kind of, yeah, that's fine, but it just depends on what they are. Because I am curious about like origins too. So. Here, we're not on the... Are we on it now? Is this it? I'm assuming not. I don't know what fucking chapter I'm in. We'd be in at least 6, right? Are we in 7 right now?
Oh, Taku.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, this doesn't feel like an Ayase song.
ま、お前はそういうやつだって分かってるけどな。自分の立ち位置ってのも。でもま、よろしくな。
Did I somehow gloss over this in the other versions? Fuck me in the ass right then.
ま、正直なところを言うと、お前に優しくして、あんなダメ人間にも分け隔てなく接するなんて、とってもかっこいい人だわ、キャってな。
It's funny.
そういえば、まだ入院中らしいぜ。怪我はいいか、タク。女をというわけで俺、本気で岸本と会いに行こうかなと思ってんだよ。そういえばタクって、岸本と知り合いだった。
Why isn't Remy here anyway? It's just because we're on the other route. We're not like anything's really happened. The events have just changed. You get entered by, I'm assuming, the battler's avatar here. Grim, yeah, no, yeah, they're definitely the news guy. Considering they did it. I'll repeat to the end.
岸本さん、太陽
A little too much, I think. I always go a little too hard. Oh, really? Okay.
あら、
I just figured because it was her, it would be something new, but I guess they don't need to. Gotcha. I love his ringtone, dude. The Darth Spider. It's funny, it's so obvious when he has the Darth Spider thing that it's like, it almost feels like bait. But I gotta remember when this came out, it probably wasn't as obvious then. Yeah, nah, I'm used to that with VNs. It happens in most of them. There's always like really long scenes that have like one piece of dialogue difference and then you have to read the whole 10 minutes. I just don't know exactly because the scenes are so small that are new. What all's new that I have to worry about? Oh, really? But then that has slow skip speed. Weird, man. It's just not hard making the ultimate version these days. No remaster seems to get it perfect, or port, or whatever.
Yeah. 岸本の病室って
ここは病棟はと
そうなのか
She won't be here this time, Mimi. Or Mimi. Yeah. It's like, I'm not saying that VNs don't have a lot of things going on that they need to like do, but it can't be like that much for like a professional company or something to be like, okay, this is something we should have, right? Oh, this is the brand? Okay. But I guess, I mean, it's probably not like a huge group of people. Hey, you'd imagine just, that'd be just an easy one to try to attempt to fix, right? But I guess it requires more effort than I probably know. It's not a huge deal, you just force skip a few scenes, so maybe it's just not worth it to him. A contract of blood to seal our sin, holy fuck. Yeah, I just saw that, I was like, what the? Now we're talking, dude. I think we'll enjoy the Yase route for sure. But anyways, we'll be saving this one. Looks like we won't be prepping any of the others, which is fine. Album achievement rates. Endings. Wonder if there's any rando achievements I need to figure out. Like, access this. I love soon. Oh, it says which ones Abba did. Which ones did he not do? I do like this one. Jimbo Shintaro, best name. Ah. Gladiol. Yeah. A lot of new ones. a sultry voice. I do like this band though. Jesus, dude. I mean, is it so much to ask that when people make new versions of things to just put all of the old content in the new ones? I'm thinking of Persona 3, man. Like if you're gonna, unless you're gonna charge like fucking super cheap prices for it to make up for like the lack of like extra effort, could you at least make it the best version? That Persona 3 didn't include FES or the answer, or it's like AI upscale. Like, it at least should be like $10. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, that sucks. That'd be really cool. Have the lyrics there, but at least you guys did like a proper lyric translation and everything during the songs. Whoa! Look at all these movies. There's probably one for like reading every tip. I guess we'll worry about that later. A contract song. Oh. Huh. It's interesting this song would be here. So this doesn't actually play in this? It's cool it's still in here though. All the short versions, right? I don't know if that's like a rights thing or white out. The Jimbo song. I'll play that after this. I already forgot what Jimbo did. I've liked a lot of songs on this house, dude. I'm gonna have to pick it up. It's been solid. Oh yeah, I recognize this. Maybe she just does like a similar thing in a lot of her songs. Audio complete. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe I'll try to grab that. Alright, let's set white out. We're chilling. This the one with the dun 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 dun. Yeah, it comes with Garo Froggies, dude. That's sick. Yeah, I like the song. It reminds me of like some SMT shit, dude. This part does. If you guys haven't played SMT or listened to the soundtracks, some of the best music in games. I'm an SMT fanboy, but I'm not afraid to admit it, right? I think our guy Ripper is on Ghost Trick. Let's give him a raid. I'll check the mail and see if I have the Pathless in, but since it's noon, I might just watch a little Ghost Trick, and then we'll start up Pathless tonight or finish this. We'll see, or try to finish it. Oh, Find the Blue is? Yeah, I like this. That's a cool one. Ghost Trick Winkle, yeah. Oh, I've heard this song before. I feel like, or she just does it really similar in a lot of her music. Oh wait, that's because we fucking. I think I know why we were talking about this. Oh, the instrumental version. That makes sense then. Yeah, we were in the Discord talking about the PS3 OP that like fucking spoils the ever-living shit out of the game. That Weeb linked me. Pretty based. Where they keep flashing back and forth. That he's like fucking shriveled up and shit. And I'm like, Jesus, man, is there any mystery left? They even show him like fucking shriveling up and stuff. VNs and fucking spoiler OPs, man. Name a more iconic duo. It's impossible. It's so rare to have one that doesn't have a spoiler. This one was okay. This version's, but Jesus, dude. Yeah, this was a cool one. I like the instrumental version too. I don't know what like my favorite of all these have been. Yeah, well. What was the shitty one? Was it this one? There's one song I think is shit so far. And it's that really overly cheesy, sappy song that's like super generic. Was it Pity? It might be Pity. And it plays at such pivotal moments and it's so just generically cheesy, man. Oh, does he? Yeah, that's sick. I didn't know he liked websites. I should really dig more into like the background on a lot of the shit we play, but I'm always just jumping into the next thing and just discussing the here and now. It's cool learning about all of it. It'd probably be better for conversation. What does rounder mean? I'm rounder? What can that be? Is it like spoilers or? The last battle. Yeah, this one's probably the most shrouded in mystery. I like this one. I mean, I like most of them. Oh, that's amazing, dude. They are around her because they are around. Holy. Looks like Isoi does a lot of the tension music. Oh, save it, dude. Like clear. Interesting to be just like the tension guy. Like I play the spooky music. Does a good job. Yeah, I think I was giving Abo some credit for some of these, but they're Isoi in the other game. Well, we could hope so, Rick, but I don't know how deep Abo goes. I don't know what my favorite would be. There's a lot of good ones. People who are just around, dude. Well, that's the deepest fucking. That's the deep cut lore right there. Anyways, we could play it. I could listen to that shit all day. Let's go ahead and let's raid Ripper. Thank you guys for watching. It was fun. I've enjoyed playing this a lot, and it's been great conversation for sure. But we'll be jumping into watching Ghost Trick. There's a chance I get back on after. I don't usually like turning the stream back on right after I raid somebody, but I mean, at least the viewers would already be over there, so it's just kind of on me at that point. But there's a small chance I come back with the path list, but probably just gonna get some other shit done and try to sleep early or something. But anyways, tonight will be either the rest of this or the big chunk of the rest of this, or we'll do the path list. So, although at this point, because of them sending me that game early, maybe we'll just finish this. We'll see, because then I could just kind of go ape shit on the other games. Anyway,